Okay, welcome back to part 3, where I did finish the stream about 40 minutes ago. It's 10 past 4 in the morning. I'm extremely exhausted. So, just do it like this in the maths, because we're up for a reason for this, because I just streamed just under 12 hours, and I've done a lot of farming and a bit of a chat with whoever's watching. Mostly at that late, it's going to be American people. I had something to eat, which is, if you can call it food, but it's got the nutrition, one of those Huel drinks. Tired, so 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So this is gonna have to be a 5-hour stream. Yeah, I've got a phone call at 10:30, so 10, 9, whatever. This has just got to go. Yeah, it's very important. Do you know what? We haven't been feeling, just when I stopped, because all the time I'm in conversation and whatnot, and just had something to eat and just watched a bit of telly for like half an hour. So we got to the DLC. Yeah, I went and got myself leveled up the weapon a bit. And now we're back here. So DLC hunting. As a DLC, yeah. Wait there. So the easiest one for the DLC to do here is this one here, because it's I was literally farming down there for ages down at and general talking, just people, I don't know, just random people, do you know what I mean? Down at Mogwin Palace, but here, beat the spider, so gets us here, but you still gotta beat Moog and Radan to break the ruin, even though you can get a plus. Most probably 11 or 12 weapon, but yeah, if we go from here, or there will be one below, but I don't know. There's definitely one there. Will it be a sun? But I don't know. We could try to go this way, or no maps. So let's see. It's just time. It's just. So we'd have to do this. Wonder if we'd be able to take down... No, that shield has got to go over there. There's a better shield to use for parrying. Try spells. There's a somber. Picks up an ancient. Smithing stone over there. Oh, we're right by Jumpy Boy. Yeah, lovely, great. This guy, I just wonder how strong these spells are, because we ain't got many. I mean, it's not a rush. This ain't, no way. But to get here, you can't do nothing here. Well, you can level up your weapon, that's about it. You won't break the ruin until you've done Moog and whatnot. I mean, considering I had to rush through there, literally. I was kept thinking the enemies were killing me left, right, and centre, farming. So I bloodhound stepped just through the Moog Palace, just so I could open up the gate. Because if people didn't know that, you can. I've done it before when I went through there slowly and lost all my ruins. You know, this is the thing with this. This is, what have I got on here? That, physical, that, right. That's it. Nothing to, you know, give you, a lot of damage. This is only a 7 or something, considering this goes up to 15. But knowing up here, half these spells, I don't know what they do, they're buff. This guy's in water. And if we had lightning, this would be totally different. So this spells be powerful. So let's see, because there is one behind it. This might be a somber. We're gonna have to do this because I'm gonna run out. Considering I can mostly do this guy melee, we're gonna see. These are powerful spells, so that means half. Because this, you gotta remember, this doesn't have the shadow tree fragments. No, it just gives you the plus. Considering I knew this guy would start walking back, but melee, I don't know, it's been a pile of water there. It's breaking he's done. So that, don't need that. We've got our own weapons, whatnot, you know? The strong weapons are those, believe me. Oh, I forgot we got the buff from the shield. But it's this. Is this a somber? It is. So it's mostly 11 or 12, I don't know. We are going to be a quick bunny here because I forget what they do now, those marathon things, and they've changed it. Oh, it's to fill up your thing, isn't it? Is it worth me going in here? You see, I'll most probably get absolutely. Not really, no. I mean, we have got some tanky armor on. I wonder if they no, they can't change it. They just... The Convergence models they done was... You got no protection, in my opinion, against... Look at matey sitting there. But this is... We're not, like, low. We're about level 130, you know? Considering I've been playing 12 hours of this. I'm drinking a coffee now. Not that I want it. I can tell that for now because... Just trying to it's not even that I'm tired. I just needed a distraction. Because I did say I'll be back in 20 minutes. No, it's more like 40 minutes. Or maybe a bit longer than that. 11 hours and 55. Because you only get streaming, you only get 12 hours, and that's way too long for me to do that. But because we're in a situation we are, I've got this appointment in literally 7 hours time, so well, it's a bit later. Wait there, wait there, 1:15. See, you'll have people like newsread and stuff like that I was watching, and people in the medical industry, you know, get up at 3 in the morning, start their work, blah, 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 you know, but they're in a routine. Me, I'm just out of, yeah, I can be awake, have that for days, and sleep is detrimental to my health by all means. Considering I woke up yesterday at 11, and I thought, God, it's like, if this is the situation, it's just, no, it's every time there's been a family announcement or something like, I've missed out on everything. But this is so important because I don't know what's going to happen. You know? At the end of the day, I'm not very well, do you know what I mean? I can tell that for now. This is not healthy what I'm doing now, believe me. I'll turn the camera off because it's not worth putting it on because it's pitch black. See if we can level up these weapons. I don't know if we can level up on here. We should, I don't know, do we have to go back to the thing? There's not much, you gotta be careful though. And did we miss some stuff up the top there? I'm not too sure, we did get that. There's some shadow. We got somber there. We should get the weapon up. Not about this is still not high enough. We're definitely getting out of the way of that. I'll tell that for now. Because we got no what do you call it? Shadow tree. I was just wondering if you do still take the damage, you know? So some of our armor, I'm not looking now for our armor in the Western Mausoleum. It could be anywhere, you know? It could be here. Considering, what's this called there? You gonna say? No name. Western Mausoleum. Well, it's one of our armor sets is what from here, so haven't got, because there's quite a few of these mausoleums about. The furthest most will be being Rakash's armor that I know of. Actually, no, you've got what's her name's the dancer right down in, what do you call it? That's pretty far as well. Okay. Do you know what, this might be Ruin Arc? Yeah. Just, we only played, we didn't play this, you know.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more of the Armicula. If you've assuming you intend to.
Yeah, they look like skibbities or shadow trade, whatever you want to call them, but they are Ruin arcs, all of them, even up here. Yeah. We can get some other stuff. It's not like I know the DLC extremely well. I don't know where quite a lot of the ball bearings are now. Not you get a plus 12 here. But as a ball bearings, no. You have to be Lion's Core on Lion's Claw. She's got Lion's Core, and this is like a bigger version of Lion's Core. I never used any of the Ashes of War here, never. As a game, I mean, I don't know. This is pretty powerful. I've been leveling up. We're high, but what are my stats? That is it. So 2020, considering that this weapon, what I'm using, scales of all the stats. So it's just like that. I'm just wondered, is this Grace always here? Considering that you got a two-parter here, if you know what I mean. See if I can level up something, because we do need to level up. No, just out of it. You can't go along on a horse like this and do this. Despite there being something at the end of this, the abandoned alien village. Yeah, up here. Is it a skibbity? It should be. You've got Alien Boy up there. It's a powerful spell, but it just hasn't got that reach. Right, it's just taking all the FP. Oh, there's another one. I thought that'd have been. Usually that would have been. What do you call it? Oh, I know what I mean. For the. Shut up and dance. No, for the shadow. That's usually a smithing stone. See if I can do some of these guys here. We've got Blood Boy up there. They're not going to survive these guys, no way, but we've got Blood Boy up here, that's it. Yeah, fan. Absolutely splendid. Yeah, ultra drinking. Yeah. Just all of this just for 12 hours. So I've streamed already 12 hours. So now 4:30 in the morning, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. That's 5 hours. 6 hours is with my So we'll be off before then, because of an appointment, a DW appointment. But yeah, if I missed it, I've got no one to wake me up physically. That's what I mean. A phone, the alarm. It's just because it's a high pressure. I don't know what's happening. It's disgusting, everything, you know. And I've known what's been going on with these phone calls. So if I'd missed it, that would have meant possibly being homeless. Yeah. No prisoners taken here. things just keep on getting better, considering everything's gone through right and whatnot, but it's just that, and it just plays on my mind. That's it. You wouldn't understand. So I have really bad sleeping, so this is going to whack me out again. This is. Considering there's going to be nice weather tomorrow, we're going to miss that. So I'm going to, when that phone call's over, I can guarantee you I'll be going to sleep. So I would have been awake then for 24 hours. It's just, I don't know. We'll see. It's just, even though my mum would have phoned up and I set my alarm for like 9, I have to, when something, this is very important, you know, if it was like a family thing or whatnot, and that has had issues in the past where I've had no sleep, you know, or I've had like 3 hours sleep in a couple of days. It's detrimental, you know, when people say, oh, you've got to have 8.5 hours of sleep a day. Well, yeah, well, I had that in my teens. That was a long time ago, so, yeah. I really do not care anymore, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, this is the Convergence mod if everyone was coming in, yeah. Might go and try, because we did go and get ourselves, make one weapon a +10. So we'll get a +12, but not on the staff, no. The staff is still, I don't know, what is it, a +8 or 9? I don't know. We should be able to pick something up, but... fucking life, mate, honestly. Yeah. So the DWP can easily make it's not worth going into talking about it, do you know what I mean? So I don't know the outcome. We're jumping the gun a little bit, you know? So I'll wait and see. Which we are jumping the gun, because all it is a phone call, but are they aware of my situation? Should be, I mean. Why did he come up here tonight? So, do I really need this weapon? No. West Mausoleum, where's that? It's not going to say that. Is these mausoleums ain't even got a number? Or there's usually a weapon around here, but there's not. No. Straight up, there is. So you've got the Evergel up here, which you won't go. I really don't know where. Oh, this, yeah, but I don't know where the Western Mausoleum is for the next armor set. It'd be just one of those squares, they're not even named, you know? A square on a map. Like this, you know, this is whatever it is. Yeah, Belarus jail. Oh, well, we're armor set Belarus. Oh, so we are up here. So strange. Mm. So we've got to beat the Divine Beast for our next bit of armor. Yeah. Anyway, we're just gonna stroll through the game. I'm just gonna shut up, because my stress levels at the moment, I would put them at a 20. out of 10. Huge buff from our shield. Oh yeah. Mass fighting. Might feel right in a bit. No, it's totally, absolutely. Yeah, but the pain pills fuck me up. That's what it is. There's not a thing in my body right now that there's not a muscle or bone in my body right now that's not actually absolutely is fucking killing me. That's no word of a lie. I can tell that for now. We'll kill some of these oddballs. Just so we can get a level for a minute. Speak some more. We can't do nothing. You can't, because you have to beat Moog. You have to break the ruin. So you can do what you like, really. You can go anywhere. Well, you can't, because you can't go in the building or anything like that. So Moog and Radan, considering all I've done was we went there, done that, we got down to Moog, done that. Considering it's all changed down there, which obviously people never know, because I had quite a few people, not a few people watching, only I don't know, about 20 or 30 people. Not talking, listening to someone who's got life experience, you know. I think that's what they were, because I weren't talking about much about the game either, because I've been through this. Oh, and this version of Elden Ring, so this be the 5th time. There's still a lot to go through. And these guys, they've got a decent wiki now, but it depends if it's updated in the information that you want. Otherwise, if there's a hammer sign there, when I mean updated, is fresh as fresh. Yeah. On your phone, just do Convergence mod wiki, and you look. Watch this. When you don't get enough as it is, look, ruin arc. There.
You must be the time I am unspoken, but now like I'm hardly the, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not.
Thought I was talking to that thing.
May I 6 crop? They are akin. If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what. If you be certain, I presume you just what.
These streams, they gotta be, I mean, I don't know, it's just, one, they cost me electricity, two, is it worth it, you know? Earning 20p from a stream. Ah! All these, one weapon scales with this, all 4 stats. So what is it in? It's higher because the armor it's heavy armor. So that would go that way. 243, 243. Yeah, but that's with the ornament as well. Yeah, because Dex will scale with the ornament. Okay, Moore, what's up?
Hello there. Together.
Yeah, we know. We don't need these, buddy. Maybe in the vanilla game, but there's hundreds of these. What do you want? Bit of that. Oh, the forager. That. We won't send you to be on your own, yeah. Because you won't be able to get on your own, because you have to be, Comrade before Redan. No. Comrade before. That's the new boss in there. Before Mo, Comrade, yes. You can walk before him, but I think the less I talk, I think the best it's gonna be, because we might perk up a bit later if I just be quiet. Well, saying that. So I ate breakfast. That's it. When I woke up at 11 AM yesterday, I was up till 5 or 4 or whatever. Cereal. So then I just eaten a Cure, but it's like one of those meal drinks that cost you about £4. But yeah, I bought it for, so I didn't have to. There's proper food in there. There's stuff, there's beans and whatnot, but that is just because it's got everything in it. But yeah, I just couldn't do a whole. Not a big eater. No. Well, saying that, eat a lot of crap. But then I go out of it and don't eat. I mean, then I go into eating half decent. And fasting, I do that quite a lot as well, so. We ain't done one for a while, fasting. Do you know what? Pepper away. This armor's not. It's got weight. 78 poise. Goblin. Let's just go up and see Goblin head up here. Part of the Goblin Sisters. I wonder if they're still alive, the Goblin Sisters. I know Ruth is the youngest one, but that's her sisters. The elder sisters, the Goblin Sisters. Ruby. Yeah. one of my best mates. This was last year, September. He was telling me. I'm sentencing him since I left. When I come back home from Spain in 2008, he phoned me back up to see if I could plaster again, and the answer was no, because the surgery situation. And he said, "Oh, Ruby was asking about you," and I thought that's weird. Considering they all knew I lived in Spain for a long time, but those people have never ever left their hometown in 50 years. Never. Even me living in a different country for nearly 8 years, then I moved. When I come back to England, I moved 1, 2, 3, 4. I moved about 7 times in the course of about 2 months. And I know people that have moved about 3 or 4 times that I'm talking about in their life. That's it. And then we're not talking about that when we're talking about, different county, everywhere. West Country, Cornwall, bloody all parts of London, Hertfordshire. There we go. I've lived everywhere. Just watching the thing, GB News, just a minute ago. Wow, they do not give a shit. Well, just saying that. It's the GB News, it's the French police. They went to Calais, just looking at the migrants there, and it's unreal. Unreal. And the police, there was boats on the rivers. Like, so a boat ready to go out on the river, so it's on their map, it's like 2 miles away from the river. They went and filmed there, and there was even like a sign there, and it's right by the road as well, cars going past. There's a concrete slab, this is all on YouTube, on GB News, concrete slab with a red thing on it, like a sign, the boat's here, and 2 already went out that day, right? Because apparently so they give them enough petrol to go so far on the boats, and they're picked up by the French and taken over to the English waters. That's how it goes. So it's in French waters. They get taken over from French waters to English waters. It's French. You don't have to go out where the English. It's the English Channel, right? So to get out of French waters, are we talking? You could see a boat. English waters are not on the shores of France, I can tell you that. Because those beaches are pure sandy beaches, and they're about 80 miles long. I went through there. Not that I can remember much, because it was July, so I didn't see that. It was 2008, but it's just like, we were just travelling, that's it. And we just drove all the way back from Spain, which was extremely stressful, and I was pissed all the way coming back. Which, funny enough, when I did come off it, because it was just leaving Spain, the nerves and everything, because I didn't want to leave it country. But I had a massive drink. I was drinking 24 hours, 46 nearly. And I thought, God, I am going to struggle next. Because I went to my sister's place, a pub, where was that? In Reading or somewhere like that. Pangbourne, I think, in Reading, a posh place. And, I woke up fine the next day, like, nothing's happened. It was so surprising, like, you know. Considering how I was going through the whole of Spain, up through the mountains and down, which I've been through quite a few times. But it was absolutely, and France was just as flat as a pancake. It depends which way you go, but you go that one way, it's the longest drive in Europe. The whole of the France is like, it's about a 14-hour drive just going through there. No, 11, 12 hours. As soon as you come out of Santander, Bomp, and Calais, it seems just forever going to Calais. And now look at Calais now, you know. Oh yeah, and the guy speaking to all these. When I was watching, this is all on GB News. So when I was watching the so they got one boat out, the police, in the river, and they slashed it, and I thought it's a bit ironic, do you know what I mean? Because they must have seen the cameras and they must have seen the guys knowing if it's an English. Yeah, it would have been an English plated, it would have been an English plated number on a French one. Because we drive on the right hand side, not the left, you know. But Sam, living in Spain, got used to the other side. Because we ended up getting our left-hand vehicle, you know what I mean? Cherokee. Was it a Cherokee? I can't remember. Oh, it's another car we come back. I think we've got an English car when we come back to the UK. But anyway, just saying that they slashed the thingy, the boats, and they went to the camps and all that. So how do these people, when this guy was speaking to a sort of a guy from Ethiopia, right? He's coming over wants to get over to Europe. He tried two times yesterday, that would have been, because the weather's nice, right? So he tried 2 times, failure, because he said, I'm going to try for a 3rd time. His wife and his kids are living in Ethiopia. He's coming over on his own, right? Leaving them there. So how on earth can that family in Ethiopia keep them... Right, so every time you miss, you have to pay, right? To get on there. So how can he afford, this was what the newsreader said, how can he afford to do it 3 times in a matter of a day? They've got to send the money through when it costs thousands. It doesn't sound right. All fucking lying. All men. There were some women there in the camps, you know, it's not all, but it's mostly men. People with, you don't know if you're dealing with the traffickers there, hiding their faces, whatnot. It's just absolutely, you know, because that's the news channel going over there and seeing them, because it's just, you know, enough is enough, but it's never going to stop. There's more people you can see more people just getting up and leaving now, you know? Just doesn't matter, just get out of the country. I went out in Spain with, God, blimey. Considering I'd back my youth then and whatnot, being in my turning 30, as I did turn 30 in Spain. At least I don't mind. At least I could still plaster then. We could still plaster up until about, how long ago? Well, I could plaster if didn't have this injury, but that's not the point. I'm not going back to doing that again. No, even though it is good money, but I could never, the fitness. Rotary cuff. The rotary cuff injury is it's 18 months for surgery. It's 18 months. whatchamacallit? Well, I don't know. So I am that tired. 18 months. No, physio, that's it. Yep. Can't even get the words out. When this gets to 5 o'clock, got it, see? That's what I mean. It goes, if I was watching telly, I would fall asleep. So Sky have done a deal. Sky have done a deal with Netflix. £15. Sky and Netflix, £15. Alright? Together. Alright? When Netflix, £15. Is that a good deal? I don't know. I haven't watched a lot on Sky. I mean, Netflix I got rid of and they sort of... I had it for years. Apple TV is the best for me. The problem is they drip feed your bits. You know, you don't get a whole series through, but then Netflix, you just binge watch. You know? And I don't. No TV license. I don't need one. I paid into the TV license system for 15 years and didn't watch nothing. And they just told me, you don't have to worry about it ever again. Like, okay, fair. Considering where I live now, there's no aerial. You can buy an aerial, yeah. You'd only get a couple of licenses. You'd only get a couple of channels. I don't know, sit him that. Feel my power, fat boy. So we can't get this up. Where's our staff at? And I have to go up there. Arriba. El Campo. We can let these out. Is this the main one? Or where the bleed comes in. Is there anything in there? Yeah. Can't really do much. I mean, this is just a passerby thing for me to get this call. Whatever they want. Obviously, it's not just me. They'd be phoning up millions of other people, but I've had to pull an all-nighter for this. You know? More or less, because when I've done with the call, whatever it's about, it's to do with money, the changes, and all that lot. My health, that sort of stuff. But, considering everything I've go through is that then there'll be another one on June the 1st, just to update because my rent's gone up. Yep. I met a girl the other day, right? I said to my mum, what do you think she is? I said, I ain't got a clue. I don't know, it's just bad. And she said, oh. She could be late 20s, early 30s. Because she's into music and all this, like, she had me on Facebook and whatnot, and she says, I've got to know where you live now. And I was like, oh God, okay, right, whatever. She's a nice girl. She's made some music. It's on iTunes and something. It was like famous like years ago. It said like 14 years ago, but then I thought, I don't know, didn't make no sense of it. The dating reason, which is like, well, I've got Logic Pro on my Mac. Perhaps we should get up and do a thing, but so I've got a decent keyboard with native instruments. But if you want to download the full package, it's going to cost you about, if you've got the money, and like, if I had the money, it wouldn't go on that. I think it might at the moment cost the full package. It's all the plugins. It could cost up to 20 grand. So there you go. That's why. Or 10 minimum, maybe. If you don't like and subscribe to the channel and you got no interest, then just leave. Yeah, it's past. Jumwamba. Lip hop fatty, oh, lip hop fatty, reggae, reggae. '70s child. One thing we have a claim to. 70 child, but oh, life goes so quick. Because you could think, what could happen between now and life does. You've got to take every day preciously, or be on the edge. If you look at Tom Cruise, I looked at a picture of him jumping out of a plane. I'm like, look at that guy. I mean, he's got no. I think people know what I'm talking about, but it's just that high adrenaline. It's just such a rush. Considering talking Mission Impossible, is it Mission? Oh, it's one of those type of things, which I don't like, but he has got super, just, yeah. He's up there with the film director. He said, do you want to come out with me? He's like, yeah, I'll stay in here. Sydney is about, I don't know, 8 miles up in the sky. No, it was up as high as you can go. He had to film himself with this special thing, but you know, he's got no fear. I have no fear. I think there's a special version in this mod. It's a sacred. They got a sacred spear. Or is it? Did I see it in something else? They've changed some minor things in here. Not a lot, considering that the Convergence will be overhauling this whole DLC. We're also going to do the whole of the P of A, plan of action, is overhaul they've started some of this, yes, and do the whole, because I think why they're good doing more is because of what they don't know how long well, it's definitely with Night Rain, knowing what's going on with that, they're definitely gonna drip feed some of that into these mods. I can see that, but without anything else to work on, then and if Dust Plugs does settle down and be legitimately is 100% not budging of being a Nintendo low player base only, I can't see it. It will move, but you know, it could be years. People, but I don't. If people won't, I don't know. Things is, I've seen the changes, you know what I mean? So I've been there, you know. I reckon if I started a new YouTube channel, even though we have got some side ones I don't really do nothing with, but if I went full in and just done a bit of a vlog channel, then yeah, there would be no... This painting don't work, I can tell that for now. No, it doesn't, not in a mod. This one here doesn't work. Nope, don't work. You go there, you get nothing. You can't even go in the... You can go in the mausoleum, but there's no painting. Anyway. Okay, let's bajo. Come on, girls. You've had your fun. Stop beating up the wildlife. Ladies, behave. All you got is a broomstick with close one that was, and the wrong thing. This fucking thing's a fucking shit. Let's say that for now. Lucky you have the girls behind us to back up. They wouldn't. This heavy. We've got more or less 100 poise. Pata negra, Blackfoot. Pata negra is a hoof in Spain. It's jamón. Jamón de la frontera. It's jamón in Spain. Pata negra means Blackfoot. It's jamón. It started about 1500. Let's get back and level up some of these weapons. I had some Pata negra. It starts at £1,500. They slice the meat upwards. Spain is the only place where they slice the meat up in wafer slices. So it's like an art with a knife, and they slice it up. And those boars, I think it's boars, yeah. Or is it just furry pigs? Can't remember. They are they just eat acorns, yeah. That's why the meat tastes how it does.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your...
We're talking about the expense one because that's what it is. Pata negra, which means Blackfoot. Otherwise the other meat is not that expensive. I mean, it is. I mean, when I used to sit in Carrefour, the meat hanging up, it used to be about from anywhere 150 euros to 300 euros. That was a long time ago. So we got a 12. I knew that. We can't get that up. 9. Everything, even this is it's all A, wait, BB, S+++. This is Inska, yeah, this would be, won't be Dex with it. Never seen this shield before, no. I know there's a bit better parrying shield than this though, best in the game, but this Busar thingy.
No, I've no grudge my being. Besides, despite my decides here.
We're gonna see, 'cause this cost me, so yeah, my electricity bill is just, yeah. But the weather's nice. If I can get out, I went out today for a bit, I couldn't even walk. My bones were killing me. Muscles. That's what I was thinking about, someone saying about deep bone thrombosis. Even though it's highly unlikely because, I don't know, you can't say, I know a famous DJ, I don't know him personally, but a famous DJ before COVID died, Andy Weatherall. He's a legend in the music industry and DJ world.
I need to walk a little while and I can hear the howler plethora. Can't even, I'm not even the. You should keep. I know you're.
But I remember when he died and it was like, it even made the Evening Standard and the Times and that, because generally he used to make a lot of music and he was a DJ of everything. And he created Sabres of Paradise. Loads of. He had loads of side projects. What did there's a DJ lives in America now. He said, he went. He went somewhere in New York and heard Andy Weatherall playing live techno, and hearing him live playing techno was like, you know. You don't get these things. You don't get these things that come around so often. Andrew Weatherall, yeah, he died just before COVID hit, literally just before the storm. It was like, yeah. I wonder if that, you never know, do you? Because it was like a few days, I was sitting in a doctor's and then a week later COVID, like, it was already happening before they'd done the lockdown. So I was sitting in a doctor's and then I read it and I thought, no way, because I've listened to the guy forever.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
You got quite a few DJs that I'm thinking of that hit that legendary status, and he does, and he's amongst them of the DJs and producers in the world, you know. So wait there, great sum, but 7. So it's a 7 we're stuck up again, yeah. So 7s. That's not, is it? So it's 7, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Banished Knight, this is one of ours. No, it's not. This is. It's all part of the storm. There's another weapon we got, but it's in here. What can we get in the DLC? Oh, thank God for that. Tell you what. Daylight is actually... Yep. So what is the time? It's 4:15, but the sun rises at 5:15. The sun rises at about 4:30. There you go. We're actually seeing... No, but it hasn't rose yet. It should have done. It's 5:15 in the morning. Right there. It's daylight. Oh, thank God for that. So why is this on red? There's no reason for my electricity, mate. I've unplugged it. I'm reading to be red. There's nothing on it. Do you know what? I'll tell you what. I haven't drunk a lot today. Mostly 1 litre of water. Electric shouldn't be red. No. Well, I had that coffee. I didn't look afterwards. That was an hour ago. No, if that's... Yeah, it's fucking electric company. Tell you what. When I moved in here, what I signed up for is totally changed. Yep. The electricity company went up to... Oh, God. I went from, because of the disability benefits and whatnot, £10 for water. Now I owe them money. They didn't even send me a letter through. Now I have to pay £47 a week for water that I hardly use. So it's just like, it doesn't matter if you use it or not. It's just what you got to pay. They didn't send me a letter through though. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking one of these things. It's just like, okay, I've heard this is private landlord. Do you know what I mean? Expensive to live. And this is what my mum gave me, this. This is from my nan. She died with this around her neck when I was 15. So, yeah. So, she died on a doorstep of a massive heart attack, my nan did, back in 1987. The day that I fell asleep after fishing on the Thames in Windsor, and I fell asleep just like I did. She took a picture of me on my floor. My dad, or my late stepfather, gave her a lift home, and I always walked her home with my little Yorkie that I had at the time, Yorkshire Terrier. And that day, I've don't know why, because I've been to Windsor. The Thames was flooded. Nobody caught nothing because it was brown. Not flooded. The river's just high, you know. And it's not like it's flooded all over the things. But no one caught nothing. So this has been in February. How old was I at the time? Was I 14? Would have been 14. 1987, 14. Would have turned 15 that year. I can't remember. Wait there. Whatever. Yeah, it might have been 14 or 15. I can't remember. 14? Was I 15? I can't remember anyway. Young. And the day that I didn't walk up the road was the day that she died on her doorstep. My late stepfather, when he dropped her off, he had a, like that. Her heart blew up. Yeah, and she put the key in like that. So she had all these problems with her heart. So her heart was like, whatever. It wouldn't have happened today. We're talking 1987. But she had symptoms leading up to that. Bit of a mild stroke and whatnot. But like doctor says, I'm just taking Nurofen and all that lot. But yeah. So she took a photograph of me. I was asleep on the floor like this. Just like saying, this necklace here. My mum gave it to me the other day. It's my nan's. It's got a knot at the back. It's silver, it's a cross. And she died with that on her. There's a lot of, mum's got a lot of stuff, do you know what I mean? But she gave it to me. You know, even though it's a bit feminine around, but there's a little knot here. There, round here. I think it's a knot. You'd most probably. My brother's wife might be able to. She said he's quite good at getting knots out of it without taking to a jeweler's. Because without this chain, even though it's a bit of a feminine type of thing, not a thick chain, because I've got it's all silver, watch, everything. But this is my nan's. I was close to my nan. Do you know what I mean? So, and it killed my mum. Because, you know, being Italian and that, you know, just killed her. You know? They were best mates. They were like that. They were like that. And, you know, my brother didn't know her. He remembers her, but he didn't know her like I did. Yep. So, my mum's older than her now. She died at 64, I think. And my mum's... She'll be 71 this year. My mum's a midget, though. She's not a midget. My brother's daughter takes after my mum a little bit by size, because brother's daughter's very pretty, but she's very small. Since he's paying $7,000 for a boob job for her. It's like, what? Those, my brother's kids, because my brother's got a good job. Their father-in-law's got a lot of money. They've got houses. They've all got a flat in Spain. Yeah, all of them. They don't have to worry about money. Say that for now. But money ain't everything. Because Chris, my brother's father-in-law, I've known him, like, for all the years I lived in Spain. And I've seen him with no money and still live like a millionaire. And I've seen him with, I don't know, millions and millions of pounds and have it all. Do you know what I mean? Not have it. And he's still always been money for a plastering job I done for him out in Spain. So, yeah, never trust that guy. He's an ill man though, considering he's got, let's have a height bypass. He's got to have a height bypass. Great one. He's got to have a height. God, it's tiredness. He's got to have a heart bypass. Yeah, what's that? It's tiredness, that is. Oh, just kill me now with, for fuck's sake, you fucking lot. So no, he's got to have a height. Height? I'm saying heart. He's got to have a heart bypass. Yeah. So he's got to have his, yeah. That's about the best thing he could have done. Because it's like, yeah, 12 hours I done before this. 12 hours streaming, then half an hour break. If I just sat there and watched TV or something, even though this is more stress on you, theoretically, but I could have fallen asleep. If I missed my appointment, that'd have been it. Fucked. But yeah, as I was talking about my brother's father-in-law, he has to have a heart bypass. Yeah, but he's got prostate cancer. How old is he? About 73. He's had to move out his big villa. Yes, he's got a big apartment. He's bought every single one of the grandchildren. Let me just get it right. A brand new car. And they've all got flats out in Spain. That I think they all cost, that's a lot. About 40 or 50, about 60 grand each. So none of them can speak Spanish. I mean, no. Some of them will, because they're actually from my brothers. From one of the other daughters, their kids are half Spanish and actually they're half Argentinian. So they are fluent in that. But anyway, I mean, you can't be sore about it, you know? You can't. If you get bitter, you get angry. No, if you get bitter and hate, it's a fact. It's going to step detrimental. Which is a fact. I do know that. Don't worry about that one or that person or whatnot. Even family, because family, you know, they can be like I haven't seen my dad for 10 years, so I don't know whether he's dead or alive. No one's told me. The only thing I've got is I've got another phone account, which is another SIM card, because I've run him up about a year ago. Still no answer in that house. I spoke to my best mate. I said, "You ever seen my old man?" He said, "I think he's gone." Not like that. I just think he's moved out of the house, but it's not like him. But he could have done. But then I've got another real brother who no one's seen for about 10 years. But I didn't see anyone for a long time. It weren't that I weren't in contact. I was in contact with people. It's just I was living in London, not down where I'm living now. Money helps, takes the ease off a bit of pressure, but it's not the cure of everything. That's that. Like looking at Michael Jackson, Mick Jagger today on Instagram, 81. With his 31 or 35-year-old fiance, I thought, no. It's not his looks. He's always looked the same. Wrinkly. And you know what? I don't think he dyes his hair. I just think he's one of those guys that has had that hair colour all his life. Or if it does, it's a very good match, because he's always been that way. Considering all the other lot of the Rolling Stones have always... Cause one split up. One... Is it Ronnie? He split up. His son split up with Fern Cotton to the radio. They had kids and whatnot. So they split up, and his son Ronnie, I forget his second name, Ronnie, whatever his name, out of the Rolling Stones, he... If you look at them all, they're all very skinny, yeah? I don't know if that's performing, because that takes a lot out of you, or is it just, I just eat, you know, lettuce all day long, if you know what I mean? I don't know. I can remember Mick Jagger saying one thing. This is when I was living in Spain. He said something about Spain. He said, I'll tell you one thing. The women are fucking lovely out there. But he didn't swear. He said beautiful women. And that woman that I see him stay with, she was 35, because he's 81. She could have been Spanish, because some of the Spanish are very, very dark. You know, even where I lived in Andalusia. Some of them were more like, could have passed as being like Arabs. Because in Andalusia is actually Arabic. It means land of the Vandals. That's what it means. Yeah, the whole of Andalusia, it's called El Andalus. Andalusia means land of the Vandals. That's the whole of southern Spain. Yeah, because they got invaded by the Moors. The Alhambra, which they tried to make the 8th wonder of the world. What was that? That was Moors. It's North African Moors. You'll find it because it's all Arabic written in there. But it's beautiful. They had running water and all that lot. And because they drained the water from up in the Sierra Nevada. If you don't know what Sierra Nevada means, in Spanish it means snow-capped mountain. So there you go. And you've got the water up there, Lanjaron, which is probably the most expensive water that you could buy in Españoles. So I went up to the mountain and all that. No, there's not a lot of things I didn't do. So we've been through the whole of Spain, yeah, top to bottom, bottom to top. Sevilla, Cordoba, that's the frying pan of Spain. Hectic, hot. Tell you what, when I used to work plastering out there in Spain, I used to walk walk about 2 miles to the bus station at least, maybe 2.5 miles. But I'm a fast walker. I didn't have an ounce of fat on me. All right, I would be out there knocking up muck, rendering. Depends if it was rendering or plastering. Working on a big villa for a long time, and I'd be knocking up and putting on. And they'd be out in the sun, so I couldn't get no browner. And I'd walk home from there. I don't know, how many miles is that? It must have been 6 miles I had to walk back from that job. Yeah, easy. Estepona Golf. Yeah, easy. It used to take me about an hour and a half, and I walk fast. I'll just stick that picture there, like that. Well, the difference. What? 20 years. And we're tired. Yeah. I've been awake. Hey, you. Do I know you? But you know me. What's that? No way down. It's getting the time. It's 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. 5 hours. It's no longer hours away. The early bird catches the early worm. Venga. Vamos. Vamos. Let's go to Mexico. I wouldn't go. Mexico's not that bad. If you got the right paths, and I've watched a lot of travel videos. People, Egon, you can stay there. I can remember Vati video. This is just before this deal, when the DLC come out, it made me think. I found this guy called Egon. I don't know what, because no one knew about this. I don't know what he wants. He wants something, but isn't it strange how? One of the biggest law. Well, he is the biggest lawman, Vati, but we had to ask questions about that. Well, no one knew because nobody had it was the first play. Is this gonna be? Is this another Ruin Arc? What about? They seem to be at all these. Yep, Ruin Arcs. What do you want, lad? Some poison? Alright. What do you want? I'll sell you a bit of poison. If you got anything else, I've got poison. Do you want it? Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, are you the Tarnish? Lady led us another Tarnish. My name is I2. So, here's the new big... well, I'm not. I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the only... Sorry.
I'm as weak as anything. You know, I'm sorry, but what do you want? I've got poison. Yeah, we take toxic moslin. Why not? 5 for 2,000. Yeah, give me those. And some bottles that are... Let's make poison great again. Yeah. Oh. Nothing we can't buy from you. Yeah, we're done.
Just give me the word if you need it.
Just give me the word. Yeah, make the bottles from some. Do something in this fucking game in vanilla. Do you know what I mean? ASAP. Vanilla is absolutely shite. I can't stand it. You know, considering we'll be in about 2.5 weeks playing Night Rain. So it looks like they're gonna nerf. Well, no, the game is very hard. That's not a lie. Single 2-player. Yes. They're looking at it, and single player, they're looking at it, and also with a single player to nerf it because of the difficulties. Yeah, it's very hard. It's harder than this. I wouldn't say a mod, but it's harder than vanilla. Yeah. Mind you, remember you're fighting bosses with 3 people with you're fighting. So you got 3 times the difficulty. People seem to forget that. Where was she got? Oh, well, you get super buffs and whatnot, but you haven't. You've got like a +3 or 4 weapon or something like that. I was watching from some guy earlier that played it over the weekend. A bit of a PvP YouTuber who was playing with some other guys. No names mentioned. We don't want to make their heads bigger than they already are. If you've got any more poison, don't tell anyone about it. It's hot in the market. What sort of poison thing? You know, you throw it on the floor. Flying birds. We got the smackdown ring. Yep, thank you. Thank you, dog. Thank you for that. We doing all bosses with this? I don't know. We don't know if we're coming, going. Not today. We are. I'm very delirious, but we've been a lot worse than this. Because didn't I hopefully would get to sleep by about midday, and mostly wake up about. I don't know. Don't want to. No, we need to get some sleep. The pressure be. Well, it depends. Let's have to see. We'll find out later. Might be some relief, or there might be added. I don't know. We'll see. If you miss the people that vote, if you've got to take these calls on, if you miss them, you are so reprimanded. Unless something serious happened to you and you ended up in hospital, you know, and that's it, you know, it was out of your hand, then. Weirdly, sometimes I think I should have just stayed up in London and not moved down, even though it's a nicer place. But you want your honest opinion? It's fuck all around it, you know. Which is not. Nothing that I haven't. The sea, yeah, lived in Spain. A lot better the sea out there. Plus you got the heat, which you haven't got no heat out. No mountains, completely flat. No montaña. No vultures, flamingos, lynxes, wolves, wild boar, mongooses. Oh yeah, they've got it all out there. Yeah, I see a wild mongoose, and a couple of times. They're from Africa, yeah, as well. I think they got released out into the wild and just whatever. Otters, everything, yeah. Because people don't know me, I love the wild ones. David Attenborough, look at that guy, wow. 99 years old, he's going to do something. Wow, he's been on the telly forever. That would be... I hope he can go on for quite a few more years, because he's been... Without him, I don't think a lot of people would know anything about wildlife, you know? They wouldn't. I was brought up with wildlife. With David, he's heavily in, with David Attenborough, he's heavily into climate change. We're not always going to bleed all the time. I don't think it's all that, you know, climate change, because even with some of the stuff that you see that happened out in Spain this year, a load of rain and whatnot, when they dated back the records, they said, well, this happened like 400 years ago anyway, so exactly the same thing. So it's not like it was... God, we can jump for miles. Yeah, so it's not like it's never ever happened, but I don't know, I'm not an expert, but people seem to explain things though, that's what I was trying to say. Explanation. Viva España. Yeah, Spain. Oh, it's not just perhaps. I ain't got a passport, so even a break from here. I haven't had a holiday, a 7-year holiday in Spain. Nope. It's not a holiday that. Moving down here, been down here 2 years. Quiet, extremely quiet. Considering I've got so much stuff to sell. It's not going to fix all my problems, I can tell that for now. I should just turn off my mic, because I will just rumble on. Because look, there's nobody talking, right? Just turn off the camera, because you're not going to see me in a minute because it's too light and the sun's going to be beaming in. Unless we go, how do you look like that, right? "24 hours awake." And no, we don't look that bad. It's the light, and it's actually the sun coming over the thing. Actually, we get that off because that is too bright, and I am tired. Someone said to me when I was streaming, they said you look really tired. I said, yeah, I'm not surprised. That was 11 o'clock in the morning when I'd done a marathon, but we started later. And this is nothing about doing this mod. We can come back and do this anytime. If this would mess up my sleep schedule, which it has done. So I'll fall asleep later on tonight, and I'll be okay. We will I don't know. Not later on today. So it's nearly 6 o'clock, so maybe about 12:30 I might be able to get to sleep. No caffeine. I had a cup of coffee, it just made my heart race, so no. Café con leche nada. Para mí no. Un café. Caffeine makes the day go away. Who's this? Do you think Night Rain is going to be game of the year, seeing Not really. No. Not really, because I've seen the comments and everything about it, but you can't go on a game that's half a game of that. Even though I did buy it yesterday on Steam, but 37 quid, and I did see Ouroboros review of it with all the other ones on there, Aggie, Distortion, those types of guys on there, and whatnot, yes, and they're going to make it possibly a single player, lower the difficulty. Is it hard? Yes, it is hard as some of the mods I play. Nope. Is it going to win Game of the Year? What, because it's a Souls game? No, I think there's a lot of good games. I think Claire Obscura might go for the Game of the Year, in my opinion. Considering I haven't played it, I used to buy games on 2. PS5 Pro, we've got 2 PS5, I need to sell a lot of these, right? PS5 Pro, which I've hardly touched. I played the Convergence mod. I uninstalled, we've got the Garden of Eyes mod, I've uninstalled that. I installed the Convergence mod just to do the stormcaller run and a few other runs. But we'll finish this one whenever, because I'm absolutely sleep deprived at the moment. But what I know about it now, it sounds like, yeah, I'm more interested, because not having a lot of friends on Steam, I'll be hooked up with randoms. It's not like I don't know how to play the game, you know, considering we've done a level 1 run on this. So difficulty, I don't look at it like that. But Game of the Year, I can't call a Game of the Year, but then there's Claire Obscura. So, which I didn't think took, I don't know how long it took to make that game, but apparently so, it took 6 years to make. So playing that game, it's in Unreal Engine 5, and this is just using assets from this game, so it could be a contender for the Game of the Year. But there's a lot of games that are out there. Metal Gear Solid 5 remake, Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2. Is that coming out this year? Because it's PS5 Pro exclusive, and that's a game that's going to blow your mind. It means I'll have to finish Death Stranding 1, because at the end of that, PS5 Pro enhanced. There's loads of games, so you can't say. It's like saying next year would Duskbloods is going to make Game of the Year because it's on Nintendo, because Miyazaki made it. It's not going to get the votes because no one would be able to afford to buy a £650 game potentially, you know. But you have to wait and see, because it's May, and there's a lot of games, and it depends, because I play a lot of mods. Games are getting too expensive. £80 and £100. Yeah. No, I see the boss. No, I don't think just seeing a boss fight. I could see it's challenging, but is it going to have longevity? Possibly. It's going to be like the length of Sekiro. Did that win? It might have won Game of the Year, or it won an award. I didn't know it won one award. It's more than it was about good for about 2 months. Because I bet it was so like 2018 Dark Souls Remastered, which ended up we calling Backstab Remastered. What did that do? No, because they didn't change nothing on the remaster. They didn't change the polls. So it's just literally Backstab Remastered, you know? Because you still had the people fishing for backstabs and all that lot, so. Seeing, yeah, I've seen. I watched a lot, some of it, and I didn't watch the proper. I watched the fight that you're talking about. I did watch that, but knowing a lot more has piqued my interest, and it's piqued a lot of people, like I said, because the single player, knowing that I don't care if it's nerfed or not nerfed, but if it's not, if the game is apparently that hard for 3 players, because it's gonna have difficulty spike to 3 players, you know. If it stays at that, then of course it's going to be hard, because it's going to be like playing new. It's like you playing it in New Game Plus with hardly any stats. New Game Plus 2. So is it another rune up? Of course it is. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I'll wait and see. We will touch on. We'll play that when I've finished with this, and hopefully get some big updates for the Garden of Eyes mod. See, that's how you say. See, but I don't. People think there's so many games out there. Because I make do a lot of soul stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stream stuff. If I sat down and edited, my channel would 100% be in a different position. Meaning, how can I put it? Growing, yeah. Because randoms just come in, talk. I don't mind people talking, but it's just some people they just sit there and just don't say a thing. Literally, you know, which just does my brain in. They just sit there for hours, like, oh, I don't know. It's up to people if they want to talk, but having no engagement, it means you have a lack of confidence, or you've got no personality, you're completely shy, or can't speak English, could be a good one. But not my audience is American, yeah. American and English, yeah. Is that the one? Tell you what, this guy's getting done. What's this? Girls? No, have you left me? Worst enemy in the game, it says. I'll put out the girls on this one. You done it, ladies? We're always in night mode. The thing is, there's 3 here. Well, there's not, there's 2. I've got a clue where I'm going. I wonder if that's but that would have been picking up. That could be going down that hole, I can't see. Nope. Okay, forgot we had a lantern. Oh, he was nearly down there. Did I grab what was up there? It was this armor. Everyone, game of the year. I don't think of game of the year right now. Contenders, there'll be a lot of be, but not just because of a boss fight. I mean, look at the art direction of, and I haven't finished it neither. Of Obscura 33, because I haven't played turn-based games for a long time. People were saying that's game of the year, and I thought, well, how can you when you don't know what is coming out for the rest of this year? Look at Death Stranding 2. I mean, at the end of the day, Hideo Kojima's a genius, you know? Just like Miyazaki. Daylight might never come. Never. The night of the dead. Thin bones. There should be one around here whenever one jumps down, those curly guys. I can't see, we got sunlight coming in through the window. That's what you want. This. Is another rune arc there. Must win guy. Where is I'm around here. There's Pop Boy, I can see him. Not yet. No. I can't see because the daylight is coming in. Wait, that's kind of the other side. That is that. Can't find the other. No, it's not a shadow tree fragment. It won't be here, but whether it drops. So let's get on a horse, perhaps. There's one over there. There's one here. Got ya. I think. No. Oh, Chamba. One day. I can't tell. There's one over here, but if that's left something there, then no. I don't know if these people are watching. I really do not know. Can I do a favour for an ally? Should have one here. No. No, because there's no skibbity dabbities. Doobies. go. Wake up. People care. Tell you what, from there to there. Where's? I wonder if my electric is still yellow. No, it's gone back to green. Let me see what it is. It's fucking stupid. £1.11. Oh, that's yeah. I mean, it's not that. It's money they're never gonna get. Scamming bastards. All these companies, you get charged this, that. Do you know what? Martin Lewis, who's the expert on it, he brought it down to Ofcom, which are the people, right? He said you can lower your electricity companies. He said just do this, do that, and do that. He says yeah, we can, but we won't.
I apologize, sir. Well done. Something to mark. Actually, no need to be.
Yeah, well, you're not my type. Yeah, got a drink.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
This will get updated after. About. I reckon about March, April, May, June, July, maybe. You see a lot of assets in these games from Night Rain. I can see that happening. So maybe a bit later, because they did do a 10-month one, which I sort of one of the biggest videos. Did I delete it? I don't know. I deleted a lot of videos with even a. I deleted 1,000 videos, even with up to quite a few views on them as well. But I just bad audio and whatnot. But so what was that then we picked up then? So is it just? It's a 12. So what? This weapon go up to a 12.
Back no matter.
12, 13, a 9. Our weapons are that, but that's the better one of us. This is a new weapon I've never seen before. Parry, but it's not the best parry, I don't think. No, the best parry isn't. We don't need it, it's not doing parries. This. So what is this? Northern Leonia Old Palace. Okay. Let's go Northern Leonia Old, because it's where the parry shield is. Yeah. This has got 8 more stamina and more parry. This is the best parry shield in the game. What is it again? Because you beat this boss, you're right near it. Northern Leonia Old Palace. I don't know, we could do spells here, it doesn't really matter. Too powerful, buddy. The shield is near here, but we got. This is the best parry shield, right here. Yep, near around here somewhere. Intelligence and faith. I thought I got that one. It's either. Doesn't matter, you end up getting them all anyway. So, ghost, blood sucking. Bit of a weird one, this. Fire. We're doing a bit of. We're doing literally all of that apart from fire mostly. So, Opaline hard tier, red, that. Most of that. The bubble hard, that is absolutely useless. It's like, you can put it on yourself, that, you know, because then you can make so many of them. It's like one pop and that's it. So where's this shield at? Right near here, and it's a green shield. Where is it? Oh, I think it might be over that way. And oh, it's up here. This is the best parry shield in the game. This shield is for the spells. Let's just come off here a minute because these guys here, they're just gonna get one shot anyway. The shield is definitely worth getting. I thought I'd get it because it's the best parry shield in the mod. It seems that other one is a bit of a sorcery type thing, but do you know what? I can't. There's too much sun coming in here. Yeah, it's like 6:15 in the morning. So, yeah, the sun is rising. Now I can tell you the game, which I couldn't do for 40 minutes. This shield is just hidden away a little bit, but not that much. Tell you what, we'll get this grace. Oh, I know where it is. The bear. Is it that one? You go down. The bear. Not like that. I can't remember where it is now. No. I'm sure it's where the bear is. It's just sitting there on thing. Considering there's some other talismans around here. Well, this is there, or hold on, the wall. It's a jump scare. Hold on. Oh, the fame. Yeah, so all about to sleep. Someone asked me this when I first streamed, oh god, about 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago. Do I know where it is when they change everything in the game? It's like, no. It's like, they have got a wiki that is well updated to, there is a talisman here, there should be. Yeah, find something here. There you go. As for that shield, it's, I know where it is, but I can't function properly at the moment. After looking for it, I had to look properly, and it's where you jump down the bear is. So if you went, the bear chased you up here, and it's on a chair there, that's where the shield is. So you jump down quickly, not when you've been awake for nearly 24 hours. There. That should be the shield, I'm thinking. That. There you go, the Hermit's Buckler. Told ya. Right. Thank God for instant, take me to that. This is the best parry shield in the game. This is that, and it gives you more stamina as well if you're struggling with stamina. Just right. Read this shield. This is storm sorcery is what we're doing. This here grants 8 additional stamina recovery. Skill buckler parry. Use this skill in time of foe's melee attack to deflect it and break its foe's up. This is faster than regular parry, right? Yeah. Not in contention. Even this. And this is, what is this one? It's got some in the skills. This is faster than regular parry. This is faster than regular parry. But this is the better one, because it grants 8 additional stamina recovery. So forget that. And something to do with that. That's for us because it's for the sorceries. Yeah, but as a buckler, I think it's the green one and not that one. Because I only found that one the other day. Because like, you're always going to find something new when you play a new class. And there's like 27 classes, so. And I've played a couple of classes twice. Nice. I've done Dragon Cultist twice. We've done 100% of the game a long time ago, but that was a 200-hour playthrough. But because they changed a lot of the thingies, I wanted to see all the changes. So, I mean, it was okay, but then it was 200 hours. But I didn't care, and I didn't put it on YouTube or anything. I just played the game. Sam. Oh, there's something behind here. So we got one spell that goes forward. As in projects you forward. You got what other things to pick up? So I mean, we can pick them up, but you haven't got to beat nothing, have you? Just grab the stats. Strength 40, Dex 40 for the jump thingies. No respec in here. There's something behind her as well. Magic, you've guessed it. You've guessed it. You've guessed it. No. Just gonna tell you something. What is it? A little bit of a thing in here. It's a bit of a magic area. There you go. Not that much, but hidden. The knocks are hidden all around here. Knocks on heaven's door. Oh, so this would possibly where the knock starts. I don't know. Because we have to be... Yeah, it is. Night Shard, that Shadow Bane. Yep, so the Nox is when the spells is there. That's a jump or a run. But you have to get there, it's quite easy. And the other one is here. Yeah, you have to beat that guy there to get the similar, the two ringed. Yeah. Oh, look, so you've got a massive jump up there. I don't know. I just will go down here for a bit. Oh, it's that. I don't need the spells. This is the second highest spell, believe it or not, in one of the classes. Yeah, if you went down to the bottom and fought the Dragon King, it's the second highest, yeah. And they've got the Masters in the DLC. That's the only one I've found a Masters not ready for game yet. So they must have... it's in Gaia's area. Masters of this, the Dragon King, yeah. Because it's a single stat skill, so it's... whatever in, I think. But I really want to go down here because you got the prisoner's outfit, which is just a level 1 outfit, the ball bearing. Wait, that one up there, you can never lock onto that one up there. No. Oh, so that one pulls that down. Perhaps it was the wind effect. $15 views. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing it for that. This is a tired run. It's actually not. It's actually so we've already streamed 12 hours and 2 hours before then, so it's passing time. 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 3 hours. So it goes quick. So how quick your life goes by. Yeah. No, you shouldn't wish this. I learnt this from someone. I don't think it's with us anymore. Don't wish your life by. In other words, do not wish time to go by, because when you're dead, you'll be dead for a long time. It's like saying, oh, I wish it's gonna, you know, I can't wait to get, that's just a general saying, work and all that, I can't wait to get home from work, blah blah blah. Or everyone's like, as soon as day starts they want to go home, you know. So there was a guy I worked for a long time ago when I was in my 20s, and he was in his 40s, and God, that is such a, yeah. I think I did see him. I come back from Spain, came out of a cancer clinic, so I do not know. So that was a long time ago. So I was working on a cancer ward. It was being made into a cancer ward, in my hometown of Guildford, because Guildford University, Guildford Hospital is, yeah, it's huge. It's a university hospital, and if you go back, they've got everything behind there. Yeah, never used to be like when I was a child, but they've got everything there. They got NASA up there. They got everything. Massive university. Yeah, it's part of the university, but it's like some of the test results I had done. Where they get sent to up there. You know, just as an example. There's not much going down here because this won't be using this. I've already used a lot of the spells. And this spell here, and this guy's not hard to beat. This is the second strongest in this class, which is the thingy. Because the masters of this spell is it's in guys as you pick it up. It's not done yet. It's the only one I've found. As you went into all the dungeons and found something, but I've picked up loads of times to be revealed later, you know, because it's a single stat spell. So why am I going down here? Or to kill thingy up there? Estelle won't grow. No.
It's custom well.
Purchase, look at this. Level 1 armor. Yep. He's done level 1 run. So that's what it is though. That on there. What if I can get it? Because there's no point in going beyond. It says talisman here, yeah. That's it. Oh, it's not going to reach unless you got rotten. There's a talisman here. We got out because we're not going to do this. I can't bother. There is a talisman before here. Like I said, won't be using these. We're just going to use what we got. Sidney is the best sword in the game. Most probably the. Need a shield buff to get through all these. There you go, the warding. That might be. Oh yeah, and spear rapier. So that, I remember that is about right. They'd put it there. Estelle's wing. Nice. The Garden of Isis. It's got a broken version of it. If we end up doing this now, we're just gonna warp out. I think this is where the boss is here, so not up peak kind of corner. We don't need that neither. Up peak. Come on, yeah, it is. I was gonna do Dragon King, but I thought no. Time. Yeah. We need this phone call at 10:30, 6:30, so it's 7:30, 8:30, not 4 hours from here. Which I'll have to stop this by 10. What can we get here? Maybe. This has never worked. This. Because then you get the other one. That's never worked. That will, we're talking about this. Because then you need it to most get to Redan. I think really any of these. Well, not really. This is 10%, no. It's 20% in normal. 20%. Boost, look, but read them though. Restores, didn't know that because I didn't read it, but I do know all these. Wait there. Right. But lowers vigor, so sleep, but lowers vigor by 2. Madness, lowers vigor by 4. Frostbite by 3. Bleed by 5. Lowered by 5. Yeah, by 3. Legendary talisman for the raw iron massive boost physical damage negation by 10%. So it's, they make it sound like that, but it's the ordinary one. See this one? Does this say boost holy damage? What was the prayer? This is no answer. Miracles never turn up again. But this is 20. That's the same. Yeah, because the negation talisman, there's a better one in there because some of the cameo one I was looking at that does. I'm so tired. Yeah, this conversation's gonna take about an hour. Oh, we ain't done this guy. He usually drops. Well, he shouldn't drop spells because they don't. Well, picked you up a bit, didn't it? Oh, Dragon Crest Shield, but for the Dragon Colt. The Dragon Colt is a very good run. That's we've got the best lightning spells in the game. Well, faith lightning spells. I played that one twice. It's got some good weapons as well, melee. The armor can get pretty heavy with that. No problem. I don't know why I don't need to do any of these. Oh, come on! Where's that? Get out of my... through. Oh. Okay, give us a reason to go. Oh, and we'd have to jump behind there before whatever he was there. Behind, there should be a jump all the way down to the bottom. You soon find out if you don't make it. But there is a spring jump.
I smell feeding. Tarnished, I should feed me.
Oh, yeah, you do get a remnant. It's like low level ones if you're just ordering on the stat, but there's no reason not to, you know. You 5,000, you should be able to jump down and just get the grace. I wonder where it is, because you'll see it from up here. This is the easiest way to get the crumbling. Where's the jump? Oh, it was over there. There you go. See? You can see so you have to jump right over there. Oh, we read the thing on, so if our ruins, they should be on the top. If they're down there, they can stay there. I tell you what, you should be able to jump all the way, literally down there. See, now I can see it. So you got to do it. Yeah, let's see. I can see the wind. Where is it? Let's start. So why is it that I've seen? Let me just go to the right of that, because I've seen people jump, and you can see the jump there. Yep. Let's not do this. You don't need to do that. Keep on. Soon you get 1 million of them. You should be. I've seen people just jump straight down it. That's the thing. But is it stuck down there? So. But obviously not, but it's a bit bizarre because I've gone down here a little bit slow because it's the easiest way to get the Faramazula because it's upside down. Even though we know it's a setup for later, there's no way I'm going the other way because this is the easiest way to have some sort of normality there, but. You can't see, right, it's right over there, so you can't see it, but I've seen people just literally just come over and jump. Let's just jump into this nowhere, right? There, look, there's the spirit jump. There's the spirit jump right there. Right. Why can't you see it up here when you can clearly see it down there? Right, it's the same place, so to the right of the ruins. Yeah, this is bullshit, this is. Imagine a deathless run, right? And right, so is it to there? Yeah, it's very confusing because I've seen people go off it. Yeah. All the way, and I thought, where is it? Like, you can't see it up here. You can't see the wind. Unless you go like this. But I see, the thing is, I haven't. No. I've seen people jump up here in this mod, and not like this. So, is it? Where is the wind? There. So you just got to do a bit of that. See it? 'Cause this is a good weapon to get from this boat, but this will take you to crumbling. Faramazula. Yes. Do you know, there was a guy the other day put a video up. How do people view this? He put a video up how to get the dagger talisman. Look at it, they've got 22,000 views, right? The dagger talisman from so the dagger talisman from, not here, it's the ordinary one from what do you call it? Oh god, just retired. So the dagger talisman from Volcano Manor, right? Then the other one was Fear's Smalls, which is, I can get it in here because it's modded content, right? So it's so what is it all about? I looked a bit and I thought, how can that? It's false information. The Fear's Smalls, you can get them in here. But they don't do nothing. If I go to a certain area in a game, I'll be able to get them, you know? This is, yeah, because when you beat this boss, there's a spark, and it's going to warp you to this part of Faramazula, where you'll have some clue, because it's upside down. Instead of you going and getting the blue key, which is not many, that's why I got the blue key for this weapon, and this is the best weapon in the game, the Eagle's Edge. One of them, there's another one that's good. So that's why we got the blue. I started off with the blue key as being the Storm Ruler class. Yeah. So this is the Eagle's Edge. So it's, yeah, one of the best weapons in the game. Just pure strength. The spells aren't too bad neither. But so you do have to. I don't know. I've seen some people. So you can't make that jump. So you got to do a bit of a. You got to do a bit of leg work. Anyway, this is a setup for later. Alive, it can stay alive. I'm alive. Tibia Mariner. Well, this is an easy one as well. This guy here, the giant. He's easy. Depends what you got in your thing. This giant here. There's a new modded dungeon behind here. Nope, it's up and round behind there. But it's part of the bleed. Yeah. Oh, there's loads of modded dungeons here. Why not use a billion of these when you got them? Since I found something, I know, yeah, that until death, that happened on the jump. Yeah, well, you're about to die anyway, so you ain't beaten Radahn yet. Considering just thinking about Radahn, I should have got that thing, that talisman. What did I put in it? I can't remember. Definitely not that, because that's melee. But I'll tell you what, let's let these out, because I forgot what was... We was going to do... This is melee, and we're going to do it with spells. Yeah. But anyway, a plus 12 weapon against a plus 8 weapon. This guy's got nothing on this guy. See, just we just get the girls on him to just sex him up a bit. These are brutal, these. You only need these girls here. They're only plus 3s as well. Oh, come on. So easy, that's such a big guy. Even if he went and fought the real guy there, somewhere around here. Not very... Well, he is. I think you can still do him in this mod, yeah. I can remember where he's laying down on one of those things where he just went down. What do you want? So... Most probably some intelligence, maybe some arcane. We're gonna have enough intelligence. Maybe some stamina is good. Global blood sucking, maximum damage. Grants attack, restoring effects. Grants attack HP. Steadily restores. You need enough, but it might not be in here. Yeah, we go for stamina. We still look. This is still part of the buff. Doesn't matter what using these physics. We still got like this right there. This. It's just like this death thing. Look how it looks like it. Considering playing with spells a lot, and this is a plus 8. These weapons all go up to plus 15. Radahn, yeah, I'm gonna wait for the major bosses. I haven't even done down. We got through, so down in Moog, just quickly run around, showed our people because he was alive. So Bloodhound Fang. Opened it up because it happened to me before, so I know it could be done. So I died here about 2 weeks ago, and twice, yeah, from this guy. First time I see this guy, because you got Conrad up here. You can warp behind Conrad. And if you ask me, I don't know, because I just ended up behind him through warping from somewhere. Is it worth killing? I don't think so. You get a talisman. No, you get a summon, that's it. But I've opened up the gate because it just goes and shows you got to use Bloodhound Step and just quickly go through and open the gate. That's it. But it's still a good place to farm though, but you've got there's no bird farm there because he's got no home. He's been made homeless. Homeless that he's been made. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. The mongrel intruder. What about Radicaria? Did I get no? Do I need a smithing one? You get more than that here though, but it's it exists here, but not in the boss fight. No, it exists on its way. Maybe the smithing phrase. A lot of people wouldn't do. Wait, there's it. Nice. Considering you got your weapons leveled up, then this is not the one. How'd you always end up round here, though? Yeah. I don't know if is it worth getting this. Oh, we're here now. I think there might be something else to pick up, but it said that had made a massive overhaul here. Wait, so I wonder if the it's got the storm thingy on there. Lights, camera, action. Oh, do you know what? That I landed and I didn't. Fucking joke that is. Oh, hello. So from here to there. Well, I can't believe I fell asleep. Died when I bounced off of that. I bounced going down there. So, is it worth me getting a somber one? Considering our weapons are 12 with the main melee one, then look. I jumped and I landed, but I I bounced off and died. So it's just a thing. Do I need to go? Because they've completely done this over a long time ago. Oh, we didn't get this seed, so another one to squash. So so just in case. That should have saved me from death, but it was a. That is bizarre. That is because. Oh, here's the thing. Here's something here. This is how you get through here. Let's put because you get millions of these anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is your way through Liania. This spark's been here forever, but let's do it because we're doing a melee bit of some more. No, some spells. Here we die in a minute. Or might not. Let's see. See, there's some good horses now, but you need that happens. Yeah. So basically, where'd you go? Because that's what it is. It's just a thing that I remember when they made this and there was nothing of it. So that's gonna be to where we've already been, because it's got that on it. Where we got the Stormhawk Edge. One of them's gonna be to, you gotta work it out. I can't think. They got that edge right. So yeah, that would be to thingy. Considering not just, yeah. So we're up here. Let's do, what's his name? Hello, and people just come by, don't they? I walk on by. Let's see an advert, I'm off. There's an advert. It's 20 seconds long. What would you expect? I'll pick a random. Because this could go anywhere. We're passing time, that's what we are. Liania? No. No way. Don't it? Is this going to be up the top or the bottom? Right, let's just go back through here, yeah? It's just weird. I remember when, yeah, it's okay if you know which one's going, but because I don't need, well, we do, but it's so someone come and said, do you think after watching the Lich Dragon fight it's going to be the game of the year? Night Rain. I did buy it the other day though, but I was like, yesterday, I thought, do you know how many games are coming out this year? I think every From Soft game, it's a spin-off from this. It's not even a full game. How we died here, wherever it is we're getting it. They changed this a long time ago. Not long, but within the last year, I would say. But yeah, I don't know. It might be down the bottom here. Anyway, yeah, so we bounced off. We hit that one of the ledges here and bounced off. That was us up there, so we have to get our ruins back. We don't, but we will. It's stupid. I've never died in such a... It was almost fake, yeah. Yeah, we hit the thingy and yeah, done a bounce. This is full of the knocks. Don't really need to though, we're just gonna do something. I need to pass some time. Do I need this? Very much, do I? Isn't how Lush they made this? Ones, that's what I mean. Is it still up here? The secret? Yeah. Do we need it? I don't know. And the ball bearing's not even in the boss fight. No, I can't even what the whether it drops here. The individual here. So what's this? Someone else streaming. They got 30 viewers. I think I'll just join them. But this is not, you know, this is a passing time stream, you know. So this is about keeping myself awake until we get a phone call. Yeah. So it doesn't matter at all. We can continue this anytime. There's no limit. Nothing. There's a person like there's someone looking at the people streaming with zero viewers. Like people do. Oh, that's me. That could be me. But we have got the phone on, so I could turn it off. We'd have 0 viewers. Yeah, 100%. We're talking about Twitch. I can't stand Twitch. Don't I? I don't want a culture of the people, but I'm just at my age. I'm just too old for it. Yeah. Not the gaming side of things, not for what it represents. Fucking life living in this fucking place. Do you know what? If it's not that, it's pigeons. Wait there, what is that? Yeah, it's pigeons. It's highlighted by the earphones. Disappointing. I think I need to sort of come down there. No. Wouldn't it be nice to just get on a motorbike and just escape? No worries, just go. Just ride into the sunset with a nice woman, girl on your side. No worries. You don't have to worry about money. It's not all about money, if you know what I mean. It's just about just the shackles of life. Just getting rid of them. Just unchain those shackles and see. It doesn't mean that's what I mean. It's not tied to money, that sort of thing. A lot of people realise that. Okay. Yeah, don't let me get out that. The plus 12. Let's put some health on it. Riding, yeah, just I would give up everything here just to untie the shackles. I haven't got a lot of debt or anything like that. Just, yeah. Just go, because I'm sick to death of everything of this. What everything has to represent, especially in the UK. Okay, for people that are coming in that are too young, I'm an old man, right? There you go. Believe in Jesus. I'm only joking. It's the light. It's the sunset. It's sun rising. Like it does every single day. The sun is rising. Away, away. I don't remember that. No. As long as we get, that's it. These go watch, no. That's it. That's what we wanted. Look, fake boxes. Secret. No, 19. Bada bum 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 bum. The average age of an American soldier was 19. Wow. Look, smithing stone, barbarian 1. That's where it is. And yet we're still miles away. You could come out of that. I can't even remember what the boss drops here. Nothing special, I don't think. Just a load of whetstone you and wow. Don't try it, Stone Boy. People that hide their faces when they stream are hiding something bigger. They've got a disfigured face. No, am I joking? Baldness? Yeah. You could hide it like Asmongold does. Yeah. The baldness. Yeah. Pray for the baldness. Let the baldness win. Is this Ducky Boy stuff? Do we do melee in here? We're gonna do some melee. And one. What do we get? The Underworld Dagger. Okay. Not that we got anything for that, but the Darkness, the Unseen Blade, that and that. So nothing for that. You know, could use that. What was I trying to? So there must have been some. Yeah, it's a path for something. The Chris Blade, the Chris Dagger, no, the Magic Chris Dagger. That's the best magic dagger. Oh, one of the best daggers in the game, really. Just can't remember where you pick it up. Just remember, Jesus loves you. It's there. And anyone. Given to you by my mum the other day. She said, don't sell it, don't lose it. My nan died with this on her neck. Wait there, so that'd be 1987, do the maths. Sitting on 53. So I'd have been 14, level 14 or 15, yeah. So I wear it. Well, my nan died of it on her neck. Her heart exploded on her doorstep, but I've never been one for jewelry, but it's like a. That must really be the only thing that I get out of my family, you know, literally. Well, I was just given a ball bearing. That's why I went down. I thought, what's the point of getting rid and giving a one somber? Because I got to save the best for it. Later on, important call at 7:30 nearly. Up past 9. 2 hours. Just So, okay, some of these ball bearings are in, apart from you can't access the somber ball bearings because you have to beat Moog and Redan. I can't be able to do it. Why? Because you have to, we can walk down there, but you have to go. If you want to do Celia, then Astel's literally about 10 minutes from going through that shithole there, because it is. So going this way, because it is, it's not. It's just, if you're choosing gravity, you'd have to go that way. You can't be. We just, so it's what, 2 hours now. I've just done 12 hours of streaming of this. Yep. Talked to a load of people. They sat there and listened. Life lessons from someone that's lived a life. Yeah. Not saying everyone else hasn't, but everyone's got, you know, a story to tell. Everyone, you know. What is that down there? Oh, it's the shield, isn't it? But it might not be, but we're not gonna. There's nothing here. The Vulcan, not the Vulcanist. There is one fire. Not none of this. No. There's not the Vulcanist. There's a volcano. There's two class. There's about two classes for the thingy. So the two. It's not the Vulcanist. No, it's. It's just a fire monk. It might be the fire monk or something like that. I can't remember it, but it's not the Vulcanist. Not the woman with the... Which I went for one time, which I thought was useless. With the special equipment. Even though it's changed, but it's the wrong class if you go down that path. Otherwise, you do get some very good spells. I got some of those by just beating the boss in the dungeon, do you know what I mean? Which is a bit of a weird boss to put in a dungeon in the snowfield. That's weird how I heard that. Welcome, new customer. So I haven't been down here, have I not? No. But I'll tell you, it was quite a hard start. The Frenzied. That's when we first played this mob. So you've got to get some armor. That you go in the Gale tunnel. To get the armor, they give you that you got to beat a troll. Saying this is a new boss up here. This is a hard one. Won't do it yet. That's new. That one up there. So anyway, you got to beat a troll. There, the rotten monk. That's the one. So you got to beat a troll that's 10 times the size of you in quite a small area that would just blow out frenzy on you. And will roll about all over the floor. And I'm like, how are you meant to fucking do this? Well, you have to do it. You have to come back and get frenzy resistance. And because it's the armor you want from it. That's what it is. What happened? Did we get any hearts from here? Because this would be a setup for much later when I wake up. When I finally get to sleep about 12. Whatever time that is. And we might find out today if I'm actually in deep slump. Right. That would be the benefit system, yeah. If they absolutely screw me over, then we could say Serenara. Oh, look, we got them all. We just will get the rot. 41 faith, yeah. That was a big one. Growl, but Growl's Raw is, you got to remember, it's a buff. Yeah. It's not a thing. It's a buff. It's a buff, man. Oh look, we've got the same armor, but mine's better than yours, literally, because he's banished. I've got a bigger one than you. Evil bastard, they said. I said, why is that? He said, he's got shoes the size of badges. Did we get your Knickerbocker glory?
well.
Yep, so we haven't been doing our bell collecting. We started this 5 hours ago yesterday. Now it's... I've done... It's just, yeah, it's just passing time. I had to do it, otherwise I'd have fucked up. If I'd have missed this phone... If I missed this phone call today... Because it's... The DWP, you don't want to miss that. Because you got to answer them, and... I live on my own. Even though my mum would have phoned me up, the alarm would have gone off at, I set it to 9, but me, being me, I might have woke up. I just worry if I woke up late, there's no one to physically wake me up, because I have slept loads of times with, you know, my mum trying to wait, and then having severe sleep deprivation where I'll go 3 or 4 days with like no sleep, and then like 2 hours sleep. It's like, but you don't feel tired. Then all of a sudden, about a week later, you sleep for like 18 hours. And that used to happen here, because it's like, what time did it get light? About 4 this morning. About, no, not about 4. It's about 20 past. About 20 past 4 it started getting light. So I put the curtains up, and it's just starting to get a bit light. I had to put the curtains down, otherwise it looks too light. If I sorted the lighting in here, if I just 10 minutes on the camera, turn the brightness down, then it'd be normal, because this is not normal lighting, no. It's making my hair look white, which is not. It's like 85% grey. But I've got good hair, so I could grow my hair long. And grey is in. I wouldn't change it. At least we're not bald. Yeah. Ladder 2 makes sense. But this is just, that's like it's a bit of an oversight, that is. It's a couple of, so thinking of playthroughs, this you have to go on the outside of Redan here. Oh yeah, you do. There's no warp. You have to transmog the armor. Because our armor, there's some more armor coming. So let's transmog the chest too, which I like. We will change because there's some more armor coming. Considering this is pretty strong armor, because it's the Banished Knight. So we would go, which I like, because it's chest. Love that. Yeah, it's weird that it's chest, but it's leggings. But it's, you know, but we've got 78 poise. I thought we had 87. We've still got enough poise. 110 discovery, but discovery doesn't matter because you can't. There's no farming in this game. They dropped it all, so no enemies drop anything but materials. There's enough weapons in this game to, yeah. Believe me. We took a hit. If that was a team hitless, I took a hit from a scarab. Yeah. Okay. Should we show who the boss is? Because he needs to scaled up. You can't even do Millicent's quest line. She goes into Millennium mode. Yep. She's a lady. That's a lady in a skirt. We could change the top half into Even though this is quite good because it's the Banished Knight set. There's a couple of other sets. There'll be one more. The next set will be me. It's in the DLC. It's from Belarus, so it might be spell focus, and the next one will be mostly melee focused. That's good enough. There's the legs, though. No, it's the chest. So what's the legs? Transmog. Invisible. Yeah, you can make them like that. Fear's panties. This is what a guy said, the rarest armor in the game the other day. This, it doesn't exist in the game. It used to at the beginning of the game, but people was getting banned from it, right? I never see it because I was playing on console at that time. But, yeah. That, and the dagger that you get from... The dagger that you get from Volcano Man, I was like, what? And they get 20,000 views, people. Blue silver skirt. How are we looking like this then? Have we ruined the look? Yeah, blue. No, you need to be. It doesn't go. It's not the fashion. Legs. Yeah. The shoes. Oh, there you go. There's the other bit. Soil clip doesn't matter. That's more like it. Change the colour. Well, we could go. We have with the top. Apply dye. You should do. This should affect your weapon as well. Your weapon should come out these colours. It's a bit weird how you do this. When you get it done, you can get it done because your weapons come out like it as well. Vagabond, there you go, look. Vagabond. So people don't realise what vagabond is, what it means in the UK. A vagabond means like a homeless person, a disruptive person, an argumentative person. Disorder. It can mean a lot of things, but usually homeless type, living on the streets. Deathbed Atrius, Crucible Bronze. Stormhill Grey. Vagabond Steel. Secondary colour. Let me see. Right, so the staff, yeah, and our weapons come out, that's it. Right, so we like that. So whatever I put on, well, let's get the dagger out. It's gonna come out black. See, you can get some nice pure whites where you're just pure white. So this is like top tier. Considering our armor is bulky, but yeah, I do. This is the skirt. I love it. Yeah, because it's from the one of the most annoying bosses in the game. But if you used to wear that armor, you wouldn't have. She's probably naked. You can't go there yet. You need to get. You don't need to get a talisman because you have to go into there on the outside. We could do Renala, but that's all locked in and headachy. And we've got... Who's been speaking here? Hello, hey. How's it going? Oh, it's going fine, yeah. Another couple of hours to go by. Then it's a big question. Yeah, the DWP. Departments and work. So we've been, yeah, we've had to stay awake all night just to get their phone call in case I missed it. So, yeah. You should know what that means. It means they could change every aspect of my life with one phone call. Which I always look for the worst. Here you go. This is a quick weapon we can grab. There you go. Boom, boom. The perfumer. Even though we're not going to use this, but this is... The perfumer's got a weapon, but they added this a couple of patches ago, so... This will be mostly the third part of it. We're not going to use it, but I'm just saying it exists. Hold on, have we gone back to... No. Oh, yeah. We do a lot of damage with spells as well. I'll still go down. It's about in this one here. I mean, we have been in DLC for quite a bit, but we need to get the keys. The keys are going to take some time, but just might have to roll around in the DLC. If you can't break the ruin, it's impossible. You have to beat Moog. I was really amazed what they done up here. Oh, the death bird's up there. We don't need that. So, at first, but then it's become a hindrance, you know? So if you want to do a stealth, because it's all gravity, you can do it as early as, I don't know, as soon as you've gone through this area, really. We're not going to talk to that guy there, because, we're saying that you can't do Millicent's quest line, because she kills you. Yeah? That's the trick.
Oh, I am. I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you. I need your name resting. The rotting. When the earth but Millicent for this. Seek the needle. First, it's hidden. Then I will the secret. First, it's hidden. Then I will the secret.
Then I want the secret. No, you're not going to get it because you just get locked in this place. But then guess what? There should be, or there might not be, because it's all changed. It's all spooky. Not here. When we get to the, yeah, that bit there. There's a seed here. We will claim our seed. We're not going no further here because it's not a neck of the woods. I wonder if I could get this guy here. Must be a ring, but we can't use it. This might be the jump one or whatnot. Do we do this melee or spells? We didn't change our spells at all here. Know that in our flask. We could go melee or... because there is something here. That thing, it's wild. The worm. There you go. Yesterday's dinner. I don't know. Got no blue. Oh, he's gonna go in a minute. I didn't think there was any damage. So this should get us the that bracelet of gold, large somber. So that'd be the jump one, and the other one will be the dash. But this is that's 40. That's one of ours, believe it or not. It's 40 strength, so the dex will be the other one. We just gotta do this because it's planned. Giant crusher. I used to know a guy called Crusher, drug dealer. Not to be messed with, yeah. I used to see him a lot of times chasing people up the streets out of his head. He went from fat to being really skinny, mostly through drugs, but I did see him chasing a few people quite a lot of times. They go, alright, I can't stop, mate, he's behind me, and I'm like, oh God. Right, let's go and get this one here. Oh, look at that. That's a bit, that is an enormous jump. Figure out the puzzle, get the ring. Da 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 da. Whoom. Boom. Bim. Bam. Boom. Sun is shining. Should be able to do this with the spells. Girls. Girls, girls, girls. So we have to start off the thing because this is the new Imperial Tower. But this is new to the mod. No, not new now, but it's still new to the mod. It can't be old to the mod. The mod's it's only March the 25th, April the 25th. So there you go. Math up. Math up, man. You got math? people come in, I just they think they're gonna get some sort of like, no, it's not gonna happen, buddy. I'm absolutely shattered for a start. People have woken up with joy, and we're absolutely fucking shattered. Yeah, I feel like a dead person's crawled in me. That's no joking. Where's that thing? I just will get this one because this is the other ring. Where's it all started from then? Is it here? Where's the tab? I don't think so. Not gonna happen, lady. Is that the tab? It's another ball sack fighter. Where's the thing to start the bloody fight thing here? We're here, look. Mirage. Mon Dieu. I don't know if we've started it yet. You should press something, then you got. It's not that hard. This. This is where it's got to be. Haven't you got to just start something like touching this? Examine. You fucking dick. Yeah, sack against. Let's start this again. Examine. Now we got it. We're gonna be better off the spells of these. Let's get the other ring to get the distant ring. Don't get me wrong, 'cause there's one's gonna be one-shotted. What you gotta do is kill the blow. That's one rise. Then there should be 2 more around these areas. And that's it. There might be one along here, then you don't have to look hard for these guys. Here's our second. Get ready for it. Pew. Third one to go down. We've hit the light. Don't worry, mess, guys. Just go over to the far right. Actually, might be up here. Sure is. There it is. There's our girl there. Target. Okay, seal is broken. In we go. This just save time of doing something later. Where's the castle? Oh, there. So this will be the distant one. So this is like in the sky. Oh, we got up. And again. Bonk. Don't fuck about. So you got to jump, and this is distant. 40 decks, 40 jump, 2 rings. That's it. Even though we got a spell one, it's about 41 faith, but we use these because these travel vast distances. So this would be the other ring, the silver, and they're still part of the so they're still part of that, which we won't use none of. But as of rings, that unseen dash 40 dex, berserker leap 40 strength. These are martial arts as well. I think this is martial arts as well. Hand to hand strike, yeah, 40 dex, 40, definitely worth getting. Considering we got a spell that does it, but you need 41 dex. No. 41. I forget now. Faith. So we could hit up Rani, couldn't we? It's not going through there. But do just do the side. Let's go up the side. Don't need to go through there. No. Did we get this one? I think we did. Oh no, she's over the back there. She's right over. Let me just this far over. Or maybe. You shall see. Look, we've stolen your stuff. You're gone. We've got ruins. I think one's it's not here. It's gone too far. It's the other side. It's the perfume is here. No, it's not. It's right here. Too bad, gut boys. God, look. Fuck, didn't he kill me, you dicks? It's not like we're wearing cloth armor. It might look it, but no, we are pretty tanky. Yeah, this is a bit of a mind warp, innit? Get up here. Oh, they literally made that. Yeah, no snow. What if that glows? I'm not too sure. It might help us get down to a certain area.
Thou must have, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might want well. I see thou art a, but I require, I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee, I have called. Ah, heed not them. I am sure the. Speak, thou needst not. It hath been a. Thou needst not. It hath been.
Is that it? Do I just go? Right now. Like a puppet in a string, puppet string. $2.2 thousand subscribers. Okay, let's hit the thing. Dark. Wonder if they're all here. Considering we haven't been. Oh, we all in cassette because we haven't been anywhere. Yes, you got Serbius, yes.
Yes.
I am. I don't know what, but since I asked. I should you, if it were up to, but who am I?
Oh, shut up. They should change some of these voice actors. Yeah.
Name's Bly. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Again, Carian Royal, I'm told that I will keep.
God damn, this is just God. From 4 to 8, we got 2.5 hours. Yes, I am getting tired. This is making me tired. Inactivity. We're talking to people, making. I mean, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. So whoever's up at this time is definitely not.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's. Still, I look for. I shall, and it will be. I look for.
I think they've all gone, because the whole thing with Ron, you don't even get nothing on a tower, so a hat and whatnot. It had nothing to do with you. Her spells come in a glintstone form. Consider the Snow Witch is not Rani, no. You do get some stuff here. I do, I can't remember now. Consider I just only played the Snow Witch, but it wasn't Rani. It's not that. See, all gone. Servius, what are you doing here? You still playing with your thingy at night time? Don't trust a man wearing a scarf. Oh, we've got another. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I certainly did. Your name? What's your name? My name is Miffy Moo. And why don't you get yourself comfy, grab some snaps, and maybe a drink of water, check my merch out, and let's continue.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall have. Fine. I expect. I'm the only thing I. Are we under? I have enough. I'm the only thing I will. Are we? And I have enough.
You are miserable. See you Wednesday. See you next Tuesday and Thursday as well. Make them both tea days. Oh, we cannot go down there. Yeah. The only way you're getting there is up. Right. Caught in a trap. Oh, baby, yeah. And I can't get out. Ooh. I'm so tired. I don't even need to listen to the game. No, not at all. Do not need to listen to the game. There was something up here that I noticed that I didn't get. Wait there. No, the grace, yeah. 8 o'clock in the morning. Off was 6, 8, 9, 10:30, 2.5 hours. Not too bad, considering we was counting like 12 and... Oh, God. How many more of these? Lord. Did you get yourself there, lady? I forgot to talk to her there. Do you know, there's so much we've just been rushing through here, rushing through there. But then I started at 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. So then it's 8 in the morning. It's been like more or less a... How many hour stream? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hours. We had to stop, yeah? So what did I want to do? Oh, there's a tally here. Tally-ho. Jap. Actually, there's 2 tallies. We need to get 1 if you want to go. To have some kind of luck, you know? Being posh and being... from the aristocracy. I just thought, you know, perhaps you'd like to show us how the royals do it. And I showed them that, and they said to me, they took me on, and I was their butler for the next 25 years. Yeah. Oh, you must have got this, so how comes it instead of the grace? I just don't know what's going on, Mr. Smith. Will Smith? Yeah, I had an uncle called Will Smith. Yeah, well, is he still alive? I very much doubt it. Last time I seen him was when I was a child, and he lived in Wales. He used to be, when I used to be a kid, did he used to be there, the minor bird? Roy? That's my Uncle Roy and me. Used to be Roy? What? Sharks and knickers. Stuff like that. Minor birds. I don't know if you could still have them. We're coming down to get you, whether you like it or not. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. On my way home. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Too tired. I get a little Aggie. Yeah. That's a nice little name. It's a little... I get a little agitated, you know? That's what it is. I get a little agitated when I'm sitting here on the phone. Got a headache coming on, oh yeah. Warp ski, I can't remember where that goes, but we could get a tally-ho. Yeah. Hold on, this guy's getting absolutely donked on, apart from that. Don't let those bubbles appear. Nasty. Where's the raging bonk master? bonk, and ooh, does he get buffed up? Does he like jumping? Cause he said I gotta jump. But this time he only made 2 steps. The Omen Killer comes again, but this time he comes with pigeons. Pigeons. Bottles. So I would get a tally ho up here. We weren't making it to that though. The perfume was, God, you'd have so many throwables in this game because the amount you get in the DLC is unreal. Pigeons. I spoke to my mum said to me, is the landlord sorted out the pigeons? Well, I heard someone put a ladder up there, but they're in there. A sacred tear. Yep, that's what we wanted. That's all I ever wanted from you. Was a kiss in the night with you. I stole her with a kiss. This is gibberish we're talking now. No, it's not gibberish. It's called absolutely sleep deprivation. Not sleep deprivation, that's a... We've been near there. Literally. Nearly a week without sleep. We're dozing off, but we are seriously tired. I mean, 14 hours of this, especially when you're at my age, is not recommended. I can tell that for now. But I had to do it to stay awake. Otherwise, if I'd have watched a film or something, but not necessarily, because I've stayed awake doing that, so at least we can get through some of that. We don't need to do any of these dungeons. Not that I know of. But I like to crack open a nice Budweiser now and then, don't you? Maybe 15 years ago, yeah. I never thought I'd stop drinking. I didn't even think I'd stop smoking when I stopped smoking, but I did all those things. Remnant crafting, we got another from another brother. Here we go. I was, damn man, come on guys, what's wrong? I'm getting down the fucking wrong talisman all the fucking time. I don't want to raid the friend when I'm head slight. I just be a fat fucking bastard. Mother's Crucible, yeah, it could be that. I believe. I wonder where this goes. I think I know, but we should spawn and find out. Oh, I didn't get the other one, did I? Nope. But that must we come across when we're in somewhere else. Dragon Burnt Ruins. What's this? Is this some kind of trickery? So where's this then? Dragon Burnt Ruins. Oh, I know. Again. Yeah, it's on. a loopy dog. Yesterday when I woke up, I felt human. Now I feel abnormal. Yeah, 100%. Let's just set this grace. See if we get the power of the grace from the control into the brain. God, it's just so taking so long. Oh God, waiting for a phone call, honestly. Damn. I mean, I could watch YouTube videos. We can stop here. I said 9:30. That gave me an hour. I don't shut my eyes. Oh, I can feel myself going, sleepy. Nope, we're nearly there. Come on. We've been doing this for 4 hours. God. 9, 10, 2.5 hours. I can't put headphones on. What about... Oh, here. This weapon's okay. It's definitely difficult to get through. We can open up the gate and say, hello. Have you heard of... it's a long walk. I don't know if there's a shortcut to... Yeah. Those pigeons are serious because the silent is just seriously whatever's up in there. Pigeons, all types of birds, they just absolutely drive me mad. Do you want to get some toast from me? No? God, I'm very close to going to sleep and I can't. This will fuck everything up. So I stop this, watch something, but yeah, I've got no amphetamines, nothing. No, you don't do that sort of stuff. Adderall. Yeah, I've never even tried it. You want some Adderall? What's that? XQC stuff, innit? That's his sort of stuff. Motor mouth. I watched him doing a video once of just taking the piss out of every single English house. There was all shit compared to his LA mansion. Well, yeah, they're pretty shit as well, you know? There's no, where's the character, you know? We've got houses here in the UK, buddy, that, you know, that are extremely old, you know? And then I was watching him doing this just grill houses, and it's all types from rich to like. Just remember in America, there's no house older than such and such, so, yeah. Take that and suck that. It's going the wrong way. Don't need to go this way. Don't really need to be here. But there is one weapon we get, but I'm sure I'm missing one weapon after 18 hours of play. It's only got an inch. That will not even go the way, I don't think. Struggling, yeah, to keep awake. Really, a few more balls. Oh, the sensor is here. Have we filled up the perfume sensor? The broken. I think we got all parts. Perfume sensor. Hi diddly dee, they come around for me. Yeah, we are laps. I don't know about coffee. Coffee can make coffee can make you tired or awake. Because then I've got that. I don't feel like it. Tea or tea, whether you're living in here or Europe. I'll tell you what, this spell is very, very good. Do you know what? Because I've played with a lot of spells. Some of the other spells are very, very good as well, but the wind stuff it's peak. It's in the melee weapon, but I just can't bother to button mash. We've got to open a door, man. Watch the door. I think it's that door over there. Just got to push it, man. I see we got a kind of shortcut, you know. Is that the door? That's the door. Is it open? Man, fucking genius, man. You opened up the fucking door. Yeah, we are fucking. I am fucked. Yeah. The honest truth, so 16 hours I've been streaming now. So 10:30 an appointment with a DWP. So it's 8:30. That's 2 hours time. And I can feel tired, delirious, the head going, everything. You know? Speaking shy, the lot. There's nothing to wake me up. I've got stuff to put me to sleep or knock me out, but you don't need that, tell that. And some that don't even work a lot of the times. Wait, what does this do? So there is a weapon. Look, there's one weapon here. Yeah, dryer. Dur. You get a good weapon from this guy. But yeah, if you want to do parkour jumps, before we come here just for a bit to chill. We won't change the fashion here. Pro-Palestine bloody thingy. Can't stand those marches. Oh no, actually it's the boss. Yeah, we'll just do this quickly. You're gonna do it. The boss we gotta fight is just like this, but a lot bigger. Yeah. Oh! Ah! So look, we got here another thingy. Considering this place is the most confusing place, and you have to do jumps like this on a. So what we got here? What do I want? Lightning, magic. We have got a bit of magic. So our things are strength, intelligence, and faith. Faith could be fire. It could be lightning. It could be holy. Schmoly. Lightning. We could go magic. We got magic. Wait. It doesn't matter because you get them all anyway. Look, we stack to. This is strength. Strength. Not that. Intelligence and faith. Do not know why, but. Very delusional. Not delusional, so absolutely fucking shattered. Yeah. Now, when it gets to. When I'm on the phone today to DWP, 11, that means I've been awake for 24 hours, right? And issues that I've got at the moment. Not issues, everyone's got issues, but I stayed awake and played this for just because it could have ruined everything that I've got. Yeah. This is so complex. We never. The only way, the easiest way to get this weapon is get all the graces up, cheat engine, right? The graces, because this is a nightmare getting to this boss, right? Open up the graces, all the graces, and just get the grace before this boss. Yep, then beat him because the weapon's good that you get from this one, but it's not as good as this. I don't think, but it's still a good weapon. Second to this, considering this boss is pretty tough, but this must be not the right way. Yeah, it's not. So you think you're going the right way? We're going back. You have to go over here. You have to the biggest parkour you've done in your life. This guy's just gonna get flip like a coin. Okay. I was the first person to come here. Do you know why? Because they quarantined this. So this is a legacy dungeon, Vaughan Castle, right? I was the first person to come in. Like, when it means the mod goes into Nexus. So when a mod goes into Nexus mods, right? It gets quarantined. So I've been at 11 minutes, because I follow these guys on Twitch. Not on Twitch, on I'm subscribed to their YouTube channel. We are it was on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. So in 11 minutes, I got a notification, and I woke up. One of those nights, I woke up 1 o'clock in the morning. I looked, I thought, oh, this mod hadn't been updated for 10 months. So I created a character with the rot thingy that I'd done before. Created a character, run from, it was literally all the way from here, bomb, just to get here. Recorded a video about it, then it went not viral, but it got about 10,000 views. Yeah, because no one had seen it and they had no downloads. So when it's in quarantine, it's quite impossible. They didn't have no downloader then. Nope. What they had, what you do is you drag it out. You drag the files out and you just copy them onto the desktop, and then it flagged that I was banned. It starts with a new game, it's Elden Ring, but in mod form. But it flags that you're banned. But you're not banned, because it's just your flying thingy, you know? But that's how we done it. Because this game, just imagine, the longest time this has never been updated was that time, 10 months. So I think we might have another long wait, because there's a lot to do. So I get sniped off here, even though I think it's the wrong way. Have fun up here, guys. Then you got the guy that's gonna jump you out. So yeah, so he was the first person to come in and this was done mostly, about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. And there was no person that downloaded any of these. When I looked, because he's in quarantine, there's thousands. So that means you just drag it out. Otherwise you wait for a week for it in quarantine. Now they've got a downloader. When it goes in quarantine, you can still download it, yeah. Because what the quarantine does, it checks for viruses. Yes, yeah, and this always goes into quarantine. But using a downloader, yeah. This is not the way to the. Look what you get out of all this for going up here. This is absolute nothing. Considering all the weapons we got, that's why. Is it a claymore? Oh, iron helmet. This could be for someone, so you can buy it, but that's the full thingy. Claymore. Are you waiting a minute if you carried on with this area here? This ends up nowhere, put it that way. Where's our friendly giant? But there he is, there, ready to just knock you off. Am I ready to suck dick on this? No way, man. You can't. This is no. This is it's a big load. It's like sucking on a big bag of balls, man. This is where you're gonna take it, big and hard. bacon buddies for dinner. A war zone. Of all war zones. There's got to be a shortcut here because it's such a long area to go through. Alright, let's try to do it. Bubble and squeak. Creak. We got so yeah, it's just a lot of bullshit up this way. It's either one way or the other. I'm gonna get you. There's a ladder that you can kick down if I remember. There you go. The ballista boys. There you go. Again. Where are they flying from? Up above? Gotta take cover, man, quick. Take cover, man. What's that, down a knockdown area? Look at all this, look. Up and around. And it's just it's not a bad joke. This is a bit of like normal here. But what you can do, because you beat that bar, you knock that down there. Speak like Harry McCormack. Yep. That's it. You got it. You see that little chicken nugget there? Where's that coming from up there? Was it still back there? I can't tell. Oh, it's there. God damn it. You fuck off. Oh, there's old Father there. Look, we got him.
I'm Edgar, but you can see the menials. They gave me good foul treatment. I'm sorry, but whatever, you take this.
Oh, right.
I see, thank you. But I can't, even if it can, to ensure that if you see her father, if you see her father, if you her father,
Our father would what? Which way it goes? Up here? The tricky route. Yeah. Here we go. Extinguish the thingies. Bomb. They changed this. I can't remember doing this. English one. Well, at least we got the ladder down, which is a big thing. Turn all over the place. There's one, but is that one below as well? Don't tell me this, man. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? No, man. You can't. You can only go like. You can't get on horse, no. Right, on there. And I bet you that takes us to there. Hold on. So you can't go that way. That takes us to there. Then lift. Got it. So what's cooking up here then, brother? This whole fucking commodity. Page. Yeah, we'll level up a bit. We had no health, so we weren't taking that. So then we just, you know, we must have done something there. So we got this here. Oh. Nearly 9 o'clock. 883. Yeah. I think we'll take that. We can ignore these. High Page's glove, so that's nothing to do with. No, it's not. Unless they changed the bloody. Don't tell me that. Oh, you can go up that ladder. The armor for the because that's Page's armor. They might be doubled. What about the bow build? The way of the bow. I think I've been up this way, which is it's either good or bad. Have we ended up just in a circle like I thought, with all these huge? You can see where you gotta go. Didn't I just come up this way? Speak to the dad. Got hit by that guy there. Yeah, the archers. It's not the way you go, man. Come on, get with it. Oh, God. Well, we're looking that way, so let's think about it. That way? Yeah. Don't know, man. That's where we came up. So that. That's where we came down. I don't know which way we're going by. So we just been it. Yep. too tired to work this out. 9 o'clock. 9. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, we're gonna finish now. That's long enough. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm absolutely shattered. So wait there. That. Yeah, he's right down. You got to do severe parkour. Yeah. Quite tough boss as well. Done. 5.5, 12 hours. 13, 14, 15, 16 and a half hours. Yep. That's it. I said till 9:30. It's 9. I could at least watch some news or something on. That's it. We're done, and I need to get some sleep. Must be sleep, but. And I've got to speak to someone on the phone for a long time. So, yeah. The tiredness is absolutely shattered. If I was talking to someone and it's just random people asking me random stuff, do you know what I mean? I don't even know. This time in the morning? Yeah, exactly. We'll see what happens with this tomorrow. Need sleep because it's such a beautiful day out there, and we're gonna be sleeping. Yeah. Anyway, that's the sign. Look, I'm just gonna show you something how the light can make things look so different because the light is so bright. There again, it's so dark. Here. So I take the blinds down, then you're getting a sort of more of a realistic thing because the light's too bright. It doesn't matter anyway. There's a lot of light coming in. I have the blinds down. To be done or anything like that, but it's like backwards. It needs to be flipped around. Like, I'm off. And I'm going to get back to this whenever.